else. Yeah, we'll get it. Still waiting on marshals. Yeah. I got one together with in carpet on it. One of the ones we got. So I got it sitting out here just testing it out. It's a slow section kind of jump. Still need 2 marshals, 3 marshals. 1 in the center under the turf burner sign, and 2 on the buckets. So yeah, it looks to be pretty good. Right. Need 1 in the center. 1 marshal in the center. Okay, bud. I'll talk to you here shortly. Bye. 1 volunteer in the middle bucket underneath turf burners. Looks all right. We're covered, guys. Gavin's got it. All right, Kenny's not going to make it this round, so guys, get you lined up and squared away over here. I'll call you off one by one. Jeremy will be the first one out. All right, Jeremy on the tone. Daryl? Tim? PJ? And Daryl Eckler. Tim opening up with a 21 flat. PJ with a 21-4. Daryl with a 20.3. He's come out swinging. Jeremy with a 23-1. All right, we are now a minute in, 4 to go. Daryl is on a 15-5-10 pace. Tim Monday's on a 15-5-15. PJ's third, 15-5-19. So top 3 drivers within a couple seconds here. Catch up with Daryl coming down the straightaway across the line. Max. No. All right, Tim Monday taking over that top spot. Daryl falls a second. PJ third. Jeremy 4. Derek fifth. Like Tim having a small bobble in the middle. See where that puts him. Yeah, Daryl's taking over that top spot. Tim drops a third. PJ second. Two minutes, 50 seconds. PJ now taking over that top spot. 14.503. Tim second. 14.504. Daryl 14.505. Top 3 still battling it out. Too close to call. Two minutes, 20 seconds. PJ very, very close to, like I said, every time I try to announce, it keeps on. You guys keep on trading spots. Tim currently on the top spot. Daryl 2, PJ third.
2 minutes left.
Daryl getting caught up on the far side of the track. That's going to hurt him. Let's catch up with PJ. Let's see, where's he at? Where'd he go? PJ down the backstretch. Into the 180. Into the middle section. Over the new black carpet jump. And crossing the line. That does give him a biggest lead of the race. He's at a 1.1 now. Minute 20 remaining. Tim still holding up 2, Darrell 3. Down to 1 minute.
1 minute left.
PJ holding strong here, 14.504.
45
Tim
seconds
Monday
left.
has cut that lead in half, about a 0.6. Darrell's showing about 5 seconds back for Monday, so top 2 stretching it out.
.30 seconds left.
PJ coming across the line. Tim has caught up with PJ, so it's trading back and forth. Tim getting it wrong. Got caught
15
up on
seconds
the pipe.
left.
Gonna come down to the wire. PJ still on top. Got a 1 second
5,
lead. Monday
4,
getting it wrong at the
3,
line.
2, 1.
I think PJ's going to secure this one. See where they're at, unless I seen
Jeremy
something.
McCone done. Derek Eldridge done.
Here comes Tim. Here comes
Tim
PJ.
Monday done. PJ Huntington done.
Darrell's still live. Darrell's still live. Just keep in mind, drivers, don't stop till you hear your name. 1 live car.
Darrell Curl done.
All right, that's a wrap.
All drivers are finished.
PJ going to take this one. 14.505. Tim Monday not far behind. 14.510. And Darrell 14.524. Set your cars down. Come back out to Marshall. Got a 13.5 wheeler in the house.
Gary Studd. Mike Bender. D's Nuts. Jacob Montgomery.
We'll need a couple volunteers. Marshals. Still
Darrell
need our
Curl.
marshals, guys. Still looking for marshals. Still looking. Still need 4 marshals, guys. 4 marshals, please. 3 marshals. Three marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Gavin, Mr. Gavin, can we get you to Marshall? Take that center bucket again, please. Still need 2 more marshals, guys. Drivers are on the stand. Need one more marshal. All right. We're going to wait for our last marshal to get out here. Whoa, option route. Easy, Linda. All right, guys, we got our marshals. Get lined up here in the corner. Call you off one by one. First down will be Daryl, followed by Mike, Gary, Jacob, then Phil. Hey. The spring's off the cup somewhere. Hey, quit. All right. Got a 13.5 wheeler up. So Daryl will be the first one out on the tone. Mike. Gary. Jacob. And Phil when you're ready. All right, 13.5 wheeler underway. Daryl coming around with that Schumacher L1 Evo. Got Bender around now. Never know what Bender's in. Jacob getting it wrong in the middle here. And Phil's underway. So Jacob opens up with a 19.5. Phil with a 19.7. Mike with a 19.8. Daryl with a 25. Gary with a 20.5. So let you guys get settled down. I'm doing a lot of moving right now. Everybody's within 2-3 seconds here. So 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Bender on top. 16.5-17. Gary, 15.5-07. Daryl third, 15.5-08. Philip, 15.5-19. Jacob, 15.5-20. Caution here at the line. Gary getting it wrong here. Oh, you can't. Can't tell who that was upside down. It looks like Bender. All right, that's going to change some things up. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Bender still showing on top, 15.5-01. Daryl 2, 15.5-14. Jacob up to third now, 15.5-19. Jacob over the line, Phil over the line. Phil making his way up to fourth now. Caution at the line. 2:05 left. Bender still on top. Gary 2, Jacob 3, Phil 4, Daryl 5.
2 minutes left.
Jacob with the fast lap of the race, an 18.9. Gary with a 19.2. Bender with a 19.4. Catch up with Mike Bender coming down the front stretch over the big table, across the line, up the kicker, into the bank. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Phil doing some kind of trick stuff there. Minute 10. Gary taking that top spot now, followed by Mike Bender.
1 minute left.
0.256 in between them two. Still pretty tight race going on for 1 and 2. Comes Bender over the line. Gary coming down the front stretch.
45 seconds left.
0.366.
30 seconds left.
Giving Mike some pressure. Gary not far behind. 17 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Last time around, there was 0.845 in between them drivers. It has gone to 0.817.
5,
Now it's 1.6.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them rolling until we call you finished.
Mike Bender done. Gary Stutt done.
Caution at the line. Phillips still live. Too early. Can't cheat this system. It's all right. All right. Gary going to take this one, followed by Mike, then Phillip third, Darrell 4, Jacob 5th. 17.5 Sportsman, 9 drivers in this heat.
Eddie Fink. Nick Sarter. Derek Eldridge. Do 22.
Guys, please set your cars down. Come back out to Marshall. I think we'll need a couple volunteers also.
Ryan Kiger. Jeremy McCone.
Hey, stop. No. Let's get our marshals back out, please.
Tucker Mitchell.
Still waiting on Brian, then Tim Monday. Brian and Tim. Let's see. There's Tim. Brian, your transponders doesn't seem to be picking up. Brian Kroll, transponder. Check your transponder.
Tim Monday.
Two wire. Hey, Phil, check him out there real quick. Give it to Phil. Save your battery, guys. Still got one here. What's wrong with it, Phil? 3 wire. Let's give him a racer's second here. He is hustling back there. What's Bender running today? one Marshall in the back corner. Hey, quit yelling at me. Stop. Let's get one of them young kids back here in that far corner. You guys win a free sucker today. All right, we got Brian coming back out. We'll see what he gets here. Far corner. We need one in the far corner. Hey, bud, I'd rather you not marshal with a fork in your mouth, so pretty dangerous. Yep.
Brian Kroll.
All right, there it is. Guys, get lined up over here in the corner. Nick will be the first one out. Derek, then Brian, then Ryan. Eddie Fink fifth. Jeremy sixth, so try to get it to where you can start immediately. All right, Nick on the tone. Go ahead. Derek. Brian. Ryan. Eddie. Jeremy. Tucker. Doug. And Tim Monday. Beautiful spacing. Perfect timing. Keep in mind, this is not racing. You are qualifying. Got one hung up on the back stretch. One side down. Yeah, there you go. Caution on the front stretch. All right, drivers coming up on a minute into this race. 4 to go. Ryan on top. Opens up with a 21-2, 15-5-20. All right, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Nick on top, 15-5-20. Ryan second, 13-5 flat. Eddie Fink third, 13-5-05. Brian Kroll fourth, 13-5-07. Tim Monday fifth, 13-5-22. Hey, quit yelling at me. So we're at the moment, Ryan's showing 7.1 back from Nick. Nick is a veteran racer, retired for a while, coming back in, swinging strong. Caution in the middle. Double caution. He gets it squared away. 3 minutes. Nick still on top. Got an 8.5 lead over Eddie. Ryan third. Brian 4. Tim still holding up 5. Caution on the backstretch. Double caution. Darrell there to save the day. Wow. That's your leader. Oh, that was Eddie. Okay. Some of these bodies looking pretty close. Tim Monday going for a tumble. Somebody upside down on backstretch. Kick that pipe in, Darrell. Darrell, kick that pipe way in. There you go. All right, coming up, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Nick still on top. Brian Kroll second.
2
Kenny
minutes left.
third. Eddie fifth or fourth. Derek fifth. Excuse me, fifth. Nick does got a pretty substantial lead, showing 14.3. This is a pretty packed heat. Everybody will make that A main. Front stretch. You're all clear, bud. Go. There you go. You dropped something on the track. Keep it tight. Go. There you go. Minute 13. Nick's still on top. 8.3. Kenny is making his way up there. Cut it down to 6.4. Brian third. Tim Monday up to 4. Got one of them
1
broke.
minute left.
It's like Brian. Caution in the middle. .45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Nick on top, 14.503. He's got a 20.6 fast lap. Ryan Kiger still hanging in there, 6.7 back, 20.4 fast lap.
30 seconds left.
Ryan getting it wrong on the front stretch. It's going to hurt him a little bit. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
15 caution here at the switchback. Chicane. 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Eddie up to
1.
that third position. Keep him rolling till you hear your name. Do not stop.
Nick Sarter done.
Caution here on the bank.
Do 22 done. Ryan Kiger done.
Still got live cars, guys.
Brian Krull done.
Still waiting
Jeremy
on Eddie.
McCone
Tim
done.
Monday. Jeremy Tucker.
Eddie Fink done.
Tim Monday live. Tucker live.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Tim Monday still live.
Tim Monday done.
There it is. Nick's going
All
to take it.
drivers are finished.
14.505. Ryan up to second. 14.510. Eddie Fink. 14.517. That's your top three. Up. 17.5 Expert is up. That's her last final class. Good job, bud. Got a good mix
Mike
of...
Bender.
Oh, you crossed the line. It picked you up as you was carrying your car.
Gary Studd.
17.5 Expert drivers, you're up. So got Gary, Studd, Phillip, Richardson, Mike Bender, Daryl Eckler. I think I'm saying that wrong. I just realized that. Jacob Montgomery. He's laughing.
Daryl Eckler. Jacob Montgomery. D's nuts.
Still need a couple marshals, one under the TurfBurners driver's stand, one on the back corner. BJ, thank you. Guys, finish up your laps. The ever so exciting 17.5 Expert. Guys look like a bunch of squatting birds over there on a wire on the right-hand side. All right, Gary Stutt's going to be the first one out, followed by Phillip, Mike, Daryl, then Jacob. Gary on the tone. Phillip. Mike. Daryl. And Jacob when you're ready. Gary taking Wednesday night Nats this past Wednesday. Darrell open up with a 19.9. Gary with a 20.1. Phillip with a 20.1. Bender with a 20.3. Jacob with a 22.0. Darrell has put a lot of work in. Starting to pay off. 19.8. Darrell putting it down. I'll quit talking about him now. Ah. There it is. Caution on the front stretch. Phil off the track. Out of bounds. Phillip, traction rolling here in the middle. Does he still have the carpet blues? Got two drivers on a stand that did run at the U.S. Carpet Nats in Cleveland here recently. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Gary on top, 15.503. Bender, 15.507. Jacob third, 15.518. Darrell making his way back up to third now, 15.518. Jacob with a 15.520. Jacob with the hot lap of the race, 19.6. Bender on top. Gary's showing .285 back. 3 minutes. Gary on top now. Here comes Bender. See where he's at. Maintains second spot. .2. Jacob third. 15.512, showing 2.2 back. Caution at the line. I believe that was Bender getting it wrong. Jacob moving up to second now. Jacob getting hung up on a pipe. Going to hurt him a little bit. Gary's still maintaining that top spot. Coming up on 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Gary with a 6.7 lead. Bender holding up second now. Jacob third. Darrell 4. Phillip 5. Minute 35. Bender 6.1 back from Gary. Jacob about a half second back from Bender. Darrell 1 second back from Jacob. Phillip 3.2 back from Darrell. Gary getting hung up on a pipe. That's definitely going to hurt him. See where this ends up. Jacob was showing 5.1 back. Dropped down to 3.8. Jacob coming into the front stretch over the big jump. See where this ends up. The minute left. 2.5. He's shaving it
1
down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds. Gary on top. 3.1 over
left.
Jacob. 2 seconds. Jacob's got it within 2 seconds. 37 seconds left. Jacob with a 19.3 fast lap. Uh-oh, Jacob getting it wrong.
30 seconds left.
Probably going to seal it for Gary. There's 3 cars over the line. Gary, 15 seconds. Got a 4.7 lead over Bender. Five seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Keep
1.
him rolling until we call you finished.
Gary Stud done.
Novice drivers, get yourself prepared.
Mike Bender done.
3 live cars. Jacob Darrell Phillips still live.
Jacob Montgomery done. D's Nuts done.
Darrell's only one live.
Daryl Curl done.
There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Gary going to take it 15.503. Bender 15.509. Jacob 15.509. We're on break anyways. I'm not racing anyways, so I mean I won't stop you.
Yeah, I'll call it. I ain't doing it. I'm bored. That's why I ended up here. I wore the dogs out. Randy's sleeping.
Let's see. Round 2 is up, guys. Check out Live RC. Check the lineup. We did resort. There will be chili here shortly. Yeah, the wife's coming. So. You want to throw some ice in that? Yeah, there's ice in there. Not unless you guys, yeah, there's ice in there. They had it Wednesday. All right, guys, fountain machine will be up here in a minute. I do apologize over the delay. Drinks will be served. There should be water in there, too. Practice is up. Let's novice drivers be thinking about it. So I'll give you guys 3 minutes.
Do 22. 22.8. Tim Monday. $26 flat. $14 flat. $15.6.
All right, novice drivers, you got about 2 minutes till we get going.
Boo Huntington.
All right, novice drivers out to the track. Can we get some volunteer marshals for them as well, please?
Gavin Bauer. JJ Stidham.
All righty, looking for a couple more marshals for the novice drivers.
Nora Mitchell.
Looking for some marshals for the novice drivers, please. All right, guys, can we get one more marshal and then we'll get going? All right, guys, start going. The loop is live. Gavin, JJ, Amelia, Huntington, and Nora. That's what he said. A minute in, 4 to go. We got Gavin, Amelia, JJ, Nora. Gavin with the fast lap of a 24.6. High on the front stretch, clear. .330 remaining. We still got Gavin, JJ, Amelia, Huntington. 21.5, Heat 1 up next. Caution on the backstretch. It is clear. Guys got 2:52 remaining. Still got JJ, Gavin, Amelia, Huntington, Nora rounding out the field. JJ with the fast lap still of a 24.1 last time by. Your leader going down the backstretch over the roller. Second place coming down the front stretch. They're separated by 4.3 with 2:20 to go. Caution on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Still got JJ, Gavin, Amelia, Huntington, Nora rounding out the field. Minute 35 remaining. JJ with a 6.9 second lead now. Minute 10, we got Gavin, JJ, Amelia, Huntington, Nora. JJ still holding the fastest lap with a 24.1. Gavin going to move up to that number one position now over JJ by 2
1 minute
seconds.
left.
55 seconds remaining. 21.5, Heat 1. Cars on, ready to go.
45 seconds left.
Caution at the loop. Clear.
.30 seconds left.
Still got Gavin over JJ. JJ, you're 1.4 behind with 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going.
Amelia Monday done.
Everybody keep going. Only one done is Amelia.
Nora Mitchell done.
Nora, you're finished.
Gavin Bauer done.
Still looking for JJ and
Stidham
Huntington. All right, all drivers are finished. (21.5) Heat 1. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals with the novice drivers, please.
Tony Harvey. Derek Eldridge. Jeremy McCone. Do 22. Kenny Kiger.
All right, right now you guys are looking to beat PJ's top time of a 14.504. Tucker was at a 14.509, so looks like we got some pretty close racing going on here. Need some marshals. We got cars upside down already.
Andy Mitchell.
Looking for some marshals for the 21.5 guys, please. Drivers are checked in, ready to go. Need about 4 more marshals, please. Looking for the novice marshals and a couple volunteers. Drivers are ready. Looking for about 4 people. All right, guys, we need 2 marshals out in the middle of the track, and we'll be ready to go. 2 marshals in the middle of the track. All right, we need 1 more marshal. Anybody in the house want a marshal? 1 more marshal. Looking for a marshal in the middle of the track still. Anybody, marshal in the middle of the track. All righty, here we go. Loop is live. Tony, go ahead. Jeremy. Derek. Andy. Doug, and Kenny. This is your 21.5 Heat 1 race. 21.5 Heat 2, you guys are up next. Once again, you guys are trying to get to a 14.505. That is TQ time, 14.505. All right, a minute in, 4 to go. We got Jeremy, Tony, Andy, Doug. Top three separated by only 2.2. Nobody's looking to make any moves right this second. Tony, you're half a second behind Jeremy on the clock. Andy, you're moving up to that third position. You're 3 seconds off of Tony for that number 2 position. Right now, biggest move of the race is going to be Jeremy moving up 3 positions to that number 5th spot on the grid. 3:25 remaining. Andy going to have the fastest lap of the race with a 21.2. Nobody looking to set new TQ right now. Tony, you're on a 14.516. Jeremy, you're on a 13.504. Andy, a 13.515. And Doug is a 13.522. 3 minutes remaining. All righty, right now the only person looking to move is Tony, up 2 positions, that number 5 spot on the grid. Still got a lot of clock left, 2:37 remaining. We got Tony, Jeremy, Doug, Derek, Andy, Kenny rounding out the field. Fast lap still belongs to Andy with a 21.2. Tony, you're down to 1 second behind Jeremy. Derek, you're 9 seconds behind Tony for that second position. 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, nobody's moving up or down right now. We got Jeremy, Tony, Derek, Andy, Doug, Kenny. Fast lap still goes to Andy. Minute 40 remaining, 21.5, heat 2. Be ready to go. Jeremy, if he keeps up the pace, he's up top now. He's going to move up 1 position to that number 7 position on the pole. He's on a 13.5 flat. Still got a minute 5 remaining. Caution over the hip jump. We got Jeremy, Tony, Derek, Andy, Doug with
left.
1 minute remaining. Jeremy coming back late into the race. Moving up 3 positions now on that number 5th position. If he can keep it together, he's going to make a small mistake over by the doors. Probably going to set him back down.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All righty, nobody looking to move up or
15
down on the
seconds
grid.
left.
Right now we got Tony, Jeremy, Derek, Andy, Doug. 5 seconds. Race until it calls
5,
you finished.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody is still live.
Tony Harvey done.
Race until it calls you finish.
Jeremy McCone done.
Tony and Jeremy, you are finished.
Derek Eldridge done.
Looking for Andy, Doug, Kenny. Those cars are still live, guys.
Andy Mitchell done. Kenny Kiger done.
Looking for Doug. He's coming down the front stretch right now over the table. Car is still live. Having a rough time getting to the line.
Do 22 done. All drivers are finished.
All right, this is your top qualifiers. Right now, you guys are looking to beat PJ's time of a 14.505. 21-5, guys, set your cars back down. Come back out to Marshall, please.
Joseph Stidham, P.J. Huntington, Tim Monday, Brian Krull, Tucker Mitchell, Daryl Acurl,
We're still looking for 2 marshals. We can get this going. All righty, here we go. Looking for PJ. Yeah. PJ, go ahead and cross the loop. Loop is live. And Tucker, Tim, Joseph, Brian, and Daryl. Once again, you guys are looking to beat PJ's time of a 14.505. Tucker going to open up on a Joseph opening up on a new TQ pace of 15.501. 14.501, my bad. Minute in, 4 to go. We got Joseph, Tim, Tucker, PJ, Brian, Daryl. All right, Tim's going to move up front with a 21 flat fast time over Joseph by 1.1. Tim on a new TQ time of 15.520. 3:25 remaining. Joseph, you're 1.6 back from Tim. PJ, you're half a second back from Joseph on that clock for the second position. Tucker, you're a half a second back from PJ for that third position. All top 3 are within a half a second. We got Tim, Joseph, PJ, 3:05 remaining. Tim on a new TQ time. .240 remaining. Fast lap belongs to Daryl with a 20.8. Tim still out front, followed by Joseph, PJ, Daryl, Tucker. Joseph, you're 1.5 back from Tim. PJ, you're 2.2 back from Joseph. Tim still on a new TQ time of a 15.520. Joseph looking to move up 2 spots onto that number 2 position on the podium. 2:15 remaining. Your leader over the small black table, down the front stretch. Clear track in front of him, looking at a 15.519 pace. He's getting quicker. Got a fast lap that time by with a 20.8, minute 45 remaining. Followed by Joseph, you're 3.8 behind Tim. PJ, you're 1.1 second off of Daryl for that number 3rd position. Minute 33 remaining.
1 minute left.
Tim still getting faster. He's on a 15.518, followed by Daryl, Joseph, PJ. Nobody's moving up or down. We got Tim on a new TQ time.
45
Daryl's going to move
seconds
up
left.
4 positions on the grid to that number 2 spot if he can hold it. Joseph moving up 1 to that number 3 spot. Caution to the middle rollers.
30 seconds left.
You are clear. What's he running?
15 seconds left.
All righty, everybody race till you're
5,
finished. Daryl going to move up
4,
to that first spot
3,
there.
2, 1.
Late comeback. Daryl on a new TQ pace as well, 14.502. See if he can hold it together this last lap. You're still live, Daryl. You're still live.
Brian Krull done.
Everybody keep racing till it calls you finish.
PJ Huntington done.
PJ's done. Daryl going to come back late in the race. He's on a new TQ time with a 14.502 and a fast lap of a 20.7. Here he comes across the loop. Still looking
Daryl
for
Curl
Brian
done.
as well.
Tim Monday done.
Joseph, Tucker,
Tucker Mitchell done.
still got a live car. Black car is still live.
Joseph Stidham done. All drivers are finished.
Daryl taking the new TQ. Yeah, when he crosses. Yeah, and then switch driver. All right, 21.5, guys. Come back out.
Jacob Montgomery. D's Nuts. Justin Green. Mike Bender. Gary
21.5, guys.
Stud.
Come back out. And Marshall, please. All right, we're looking for Daryl to check in, and we're looking for
Daryl
a couple
Colonel.
more marshals, please. Looking for two more marshals. Marshall in the middle of the track, and we'll get it going. Need one marshal in the middle of the track, please. Anybody want a marshal middle of the track? Drivers are waiting, checked in. Waiting on one marshal. All right, guys, we still need one marshal, middle of the track. All the drivers are waiting on this one marshal. All right, guys. Loop is live. Looking for Gary. Mike. Phil. Daryl. Jacob. And Justin. All right, you guys are looking to beat Gary's TQ of a 15.504. Set in round one. Jacob opening up with a 19.3 fast lap. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. It is clear. Minute in, 4 to go. We got Jacob, Justin, Phil, Gary, Bender, Daryl. Fast lap belonging to Justin with a 19.36. Jacob with a 19.39. Jacob's on a new TQ time of a 16.515. Followed by Phil on a 15.5 flat. Justin on a 15.5 flat. Very close racing. 3:30 remaining. Gary with a 19.1 last time by. That's going to bump him up to that number 4 position. Gary, you're half a second off Justin for that number 3 position. Jacob out front by 1.1 on a 16.513. Phil, you're 1.1 off of Jacob for that TQ time. 3:05 remaining. All right, we got Jacob, Justin, Phil, Gary, Bender. Fast lap still belonging to Gary with a 19.1. Jacob on a 16.512. Justin on a 15.5 flat. Justin, you're 2.7 off of Jacob. Phil going to move up to that second position. Phil, you're 3.6, 3.8 off of Jacob. 15.5 flat right now for Phil. Gary, you're on a 15.504. 2:22 remaining. So we got Jacob, Phil, Gary, Justin, 2:05 on the clock.
Two minutes left.
All right. We got Jacob on his new TQ time still, 16.512. Fast lap with a 19.1. Phil, you're 3.4 off of Jacob. Gary, you're 3.9 off of Phil. Minute 30 remaining. Phil now 2.9 off of Jacob for that TQ time. Minute 15 on the clock. We got Jacob, Phil, Gary, Justin, Mike, Daryl.
1 minute left.
Jacob still on a new TQ time of a 16.513, followed by Phil, Gary,
45
Justin.
seconds left.
Jacob going to move up TQ time. Phil going to move up 1 spot on the grid to that number 2 position. Still got 35 seconds remaining, though.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All All right, 5 seconds.
5,
Race until it calls you
4,
finish. We got
3,
Jacob setting a
2,
new TQ time if
1.
he can hold it down on all 4 wheels. Followed by Phil, Gary, Justin. Only 2 looking to move will be Jacob and Phil.
Gary Stutt done. Daryl Curl done.
Still looking for Jacob, Phil. Two cars coming down the front stretch are live. Jacob crossing the line, Phil crossing the line.
Jacob Montgomery done. D's Nuts done.
All right, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal for 17.5 Sportsman.
Ryan Kiger. Eddie Fink. Do 22. Nick Sarter. Jeremy McCone. Derek Eldridge.
Yeah.
Tucker Mitchell.
Looking for the marshals from 21.5.
Brian Kroll. Charlie Morgan.
You're added. All right, guys, we need 2 marshals.
Tim
We'll get
Monday.
this going. All drivers are checked in. 1 marshal, middle of the track, same as last time. Drivers are ready, waiting on the marshal. All right, drivers. You guys are looking to beat Nick's TQ time of 14.505. Loop is live, looking for Nick and then Ryan. Go ahead, Nick. Nick, you're crossing the line. All right, Ryan, Eddie, Brian, Tim, Jeremy, Doug, Tucker, Derek, Charlie. All right, a minute in, 4 to go. We got Tim, Charlie, Eddie, Nick, Jeremy, Brian, top 6. Tim on a new TQ time of 15.519. 15.519. 3:45 remaining. Fast lap going to belong to Tim as well with a 21.3. Ryan Kiger going to drop a new fast lap this time by the 20.2. 3:33 remaining. All right, we got Tim, Eddie, Ryan, Nick, Jeremy rounding out the top 5. Tim on a new TQ pace still of a 15.517. Eddie, you're 1.1 off of Tim. Ryan, you're 1.9 off of Eddie. 3 minutes remaining. All right. We still got Tim, Ryan, Eddie, Nick, Jeremy rounding out top 5. Tim still on a new TQ pace with a 15.515. Ryan still got the fastest lap with a 20.2, 2:03 remaining. Everybody's pretty spread out.
2 minutes left.
Minute 25 remaining. Tim, Ryan, Nick, Eddie. Ryan, you're only 6/10 off of Tim for that new TQ spot. Minute 20 remaining. All right, a minute left. We got Tim,
1
Ryan,
minute
Eddie,
left.
Nick, Charlie, top 5. Ryan, you're 6/10 off of Tim for that TQ time. Tim on a 15.516 new TQ time. Tim gonna pull away that lap now.
45
4.2
seconds left.
second lead over Tim or Ryan. So Tim, Ryan, Eddie, Nick, Charlie. Up next, 17.5 expert buggy.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Only person to look to move is Tim. He's going to move 4 positions of that TQ time if he can hold it together. 5 seconds. Race
5,
until it calls your
4,
finish.
3, 2, 1.
Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. 17.5 expert buggy up next.
Nick Sarter
Tim,
done.
you're still live.
Eddie Fink done.
Ryan, you're still live wherever you are. I think Ryan's...
Ryan Krull done. Ryan Kiger done. Tim Monday done.
looking for Charlie, Jeremy Tucker.
McCone done.
There.
Do 22 done.
Charlie and Derek.
Charlie Morgan done. Derek Eldridge done. All drivers are finished.
Only person that moved that round was Tim. Going to set new TQ time. Please set your cars down. Come back out and marshal for 17.5 expert. Justin, you jumping in this as well?
Daryl Curl. Jacob Montgomery. Gary Stud. Justin Green. Mike Bender. D's Nuts.
All right, looking for one more Marshall. Drivers are checked in and ready. Marshall in the middle of the track, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down, line up, and get ready. As soon as everybody gets to this corner, we're going to look for Gary. Gary comes around. Gary, the loop is live. Go ahead. Gary, Mike, Jacob, Phil, Daryl, and Justin. You guys are looking to beat Gary's TQ time of 15.503. Only person close was Bender that last round. Caution at the loop. Clear. All right, we got Gary opening up with a 19.9. Your leader coming around the corner across the loop with a 19.8 that time by, so he's getting quicker also on a new TQ time. .335, we got Gary, Jacob, Phil, Mike, Justin. Jacob with a 19.7 last time by. So we got Gary, Phil, Jacob, Bender. Phil, you're 4.9 off of Gary. Jacob, you're 3.3 off of Phil. 3:05 remaining. You guys are looking to get down to a 15.503. Gary's at a 15.505. Daryl, your leader is behind you. Jacob going to open up with a 19.5 last time by. He's sitting in third position behind Phil. He's 4.3. Phil making a comeback. He's 1.6 off of Gary with 2:20 remaining. Everybody's about 7 seconds off TQ time. 2:10 remaining. Nobody's looking to move up or down on the grid.
Two minutes left.
Jacob with a 19.4 last time by. Phil, you're still 4 seconds off of Gary. Minute 25 remaining. Nobody's looking to move up or down or set a new TQ.
One minute left.
All right, we got Gary, Jacob, Phil dropping down to that number 3 position.
seconds
Phil,
left.
you're only a half a second off. You guys are back and forth within half a second for second and third. Gary going to walk away with this. About a 6-second lead.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Nobody going to move up or down on the grid. Just race till it calls you finished.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gary Stutt done. D's Nuts done. Daryl Curl done. Jacob Montgomery done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, about 10 minutes. We're going to get going. I'm going to turn on practice.
Kenny Kiger. Joseph Stidham. $21.2. Charlie Morgan. 29.9. Do 22. $22.7. 24.8. $27.5. 21.3. Gary Stutt. $24.1. 24 flat. 20.1. 25.5.
All right, guys, the website is updated. If you want to check it for your running order, it is updated.
22.1.
About 12 more minutes, 5:20, we'll get going. Novice will be up first. Qualifying
20.1.
round 3.
22 flat. $27 flat. 19.9. 20.9. 24.7, 19.7, 21.5, 16.4, 19.8, 21.6, 19.5, 20.3, 19.6, Jacob Montgomery. 21.3, 19.7, 20.7, Eddie Fink. 27.2, 18.9, 22.3, 22.7, Tony Harvey. 17.9, 19.7, 22.6, 19.6, 24.4, 29.7, 22.3, 21.1, 19.3, 23.1, 21.8, 24.4, 22.8, 19.9, 21.8, 22.4, 26.8.
All right, guys, we got about 8 more minutes of practice, then we're going to get going
24.3,
into
Nick
round
Sargent.
3. Novice will be up first.
$29.7, $21.2, $25.9, $19.7, $22.7, $20.8, $21.2, $19.4, $23.7, $22.9, $21.1, $23.2, $20.7, $20.6, $26.9, $25.8, $22.2, $23.6, 23.5. 21.4. 20.1. 16.8. 23.6. 20.7. 28.9. 19.9. 20.5. 19.2. 21.8. 20.9. 20.6. 17.2. 19.7. 18.8. 21.7. 21.8. 20.7.
All right, we got about 4 minutes till we're going to get into round 3. Novice drivers, you want to start getting ready?
23.7. 20.3. 28.6. 23 flat. 21.4. 20.9. 21.2. 28.7. 23.3. 20.5. 19.5. 20.7. 20.2. 19.6.
All righty, 2 minutes. Novice drivers, you want to make your way towards the track. Going to need some volunteers as well.
19.4. 21.2.
2 minutes.
$19.6. 20.6. 19.2.
How long you been seeing him? A while?
27.7.
Yeah. What, about 160?
19.3.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks big. Looks heavy. I ain't. There's so much stuff I want to do, but I just ain't got the time. Well, time and motivation. You know, I got a bow. I bow hunt, but I haven't been in 2 years.
19.6.
I have the motivation. One, I like hunting with somebody. I don't know, it's boring. I don't know, it gives you somebody like kind of competitive, you know, like, yeah, motherfucker, I got mine, you know. everybody I know won't do it. They like trapping. I love trapping. Hell, I got $500 worth of coyote traps
19-2.
at my house. But it's one of them things without somebody that wants to go out and set them with you or help check them. It's
24.2.
job, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It starts the beginning of the year, like January all the way up till like March. So, yeah. Oh, I mean, it's private property. You can probably get away with every other day, but they'll rip it out. They'll rip their pole out. You catch one, leave it in there longer than about 10 hours most of the time because they don't break their bones. It's just enough to hold it. And they'll get so pissed off they'll yank out of it. I think I'm gonna start racing again. That's what I was telling them. That's why I'm here now. My dog fell asleep. My wife fell asleep. I was just sitting there. I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do?
Can we get some marshals for the novice drivers? We'll get going. 17.5 expert guys.
What was I doing? I'm listening. Practice. Get the house finished in Florida. What was it in that flood or the hurricane? Oh, you just bought something to work on. Yeah. I've seen. Have you seen any video from that hurricane?
Amelia Monday.
I got some friends that live right there in Naples. And they sent me
Who
some
Huntington.
videos. I mean,
Gavin
you can
Bauer.
drive down the street for miles and just see where people set their stuff out on the curbs and stuff. It was crazy. And my buddy lives on one of them things. I don't know what it's called. It's like an inlet, but it's controlled like by fucking like I don't know, like a yeah. It's like
JJ Stidham.
only they can open it and close it ordeal. They were expecting like 5 feet.
Nora Mitchell.
Came right up to the top and got like 6 inches into his lawn, and that was it. He's like, man, I got so lucky. Oh, got ripped him off. You heat one, so probably yeah.
All right, guys, we need one more marshal in the corner, and we'll get this going. Far corner by the roller down there. One marshal. Phil, going to save the day. All right, drivers. We're looking for Gavin. Go ahead and cross the loop. Go ahead. JJ. Amelia. Huntington. And Nora. Right now, Gavin is our TQ top position leader. 3:35. We got JJ, Gavin, Amelia, Huntington. JJ with a fast lap of a 25.0. Nobody looking to set a new TQ time. 3:20 to go. .245 remain. We got JJ, Gavin, Amelia, Huntington. Nobody moving up and down. Everybody staying nice and consistent. Up next, 21.5, Heat 1. Guys got 2:35. Still JJ, Gavin, Amelia, Nora.
2 minutes left.
Tim, you might as well just sit right there. All right, JJ, Gavin, Amelia, top 3. Minute 33 remaining. 21.5, Heat 1, cars on. Got about a minute to go. Caution on the backstretch. Clear.
One minute left.
All right, nobody moving up and down for the feature here, the last event. Right now we got
45 seconds
JJ,
left.
Gavin, Amelia, Huntington. The grid order is going to be Gavin, JJ, Amelia, Huntington, and then Nora. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Gavin Bauer done. JJ Stidham done. Amelia Monday done.
Still looking for Huntington and Nora. Keep going. 2 cars still live, guys. 2 cars still live. Both of them upside down. Nice little shortcut there. Two cars still live, guys.
All right, guys. Chili is here
Huntington
and
done.
hot. Chili, crackers,
Mitchell
cheese.
done.
So
All
just
drivers are
see Michelle at the fuel station.
JJ gonna take that TQ last lap.
Tony Harvey. Derek Eldridge. Do 22. Kenny Kiger. Jeremy McCone.
Caution on the front stretch, guys. Caution on the front stretch. Go high if you go on the front stretch. Guys, we need some marshals. There's cars flipped upside down already. Novice drivers, come back out, please. Probably going to need 1 or 2 volunteers as well.
Andy Mitchell.
All right, 21.5, guys. This is your last qualifier of the day. You're looking to beat Daryl's TQ time of a 14.501. We get some marshals, we'll get this going. Looking for 2 marshals. Once again, drivers, this is your final qualifier. You're looking to beat a 14.501 set by Daryl. Looking for 1 more marshal. Here he comes. All right. Let's get Tony across the loop. Then Jeremy. Derek. Andy. Doug. And Kenny round out the field. All drivers are live. Final qualifier. You guys are looking to get to a 14.501 set by Daryl. Going to take a nice solid run. All right, we got Doug opening up with a 22, kind of a slower lap, but that's good enough for that number 1 spot for the qualifier right now. Looking to move him up 5 positions so far. 3:34 remaining. We got Doug, Jeremy, Tony, Kenny. Jeremy, Jeremy going to take over that lap. Something bad must have happened to Doug. See if we can pick him up. Here he comes down the front stretch. Had a bad wreck. We got Tony, Derek, Jeremy, Kenny, Andy, and Doug down with 3:05 remaining. Nobody looking to set that TQ time right now. Everybody's pretty far off. Fast lap going to be Jeremy with a 22.2. Everybody's pretty far separated by about 2 seconds. Whole field separated by 13.1, 2:40 remaining. Doug got the fastest lap of the race with a 22.1. Going to move him up to that number 4 spot for the qualifier. Right now, Doug and Kenny, you guys are not in the... Well, let's see. We got Derek, Doug, Andy, and Kenny. You guys are not in the A main as of right now. .210 remaining. You guys are going to have to get to a 13.506 to make the A main. Tony, you're at a 14.520. Jeremy, 13.506. Doug, 13.514. Doug, you're going to move up to that 3rd position on the qualifier. Followed by Andy, then Derek, round out the field. Doug still holding the fastest lap of the race. 21-5. Top qualifiers, you guys are up next. So far, we got Derek, Andy, Doug, and Kenny not making the A main event so far. Got a minute 10 remaining. Doug still holding down that fast lap. Closest battle on the track is for 4th position between Andy and Derek.
1 minute left.
Jeremy making a late comeback. He's going to move up 1 position to that number 7 position on the grid, barely making that A main. Followed by Tony is the last one in the A main. Got 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left. $30 left. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3.
Everybody race
2,
until it calls you finished.
1. Tony Harvey done. Jeremy McCone done. Derek Eldridge done. Kenny Kiger done.
Still looking for Doug and Andy to cross.
Andy Mitchell done. Do 22 done. All drivers are finished.
$21.5 guys, please set your cars down. Come back out and marshal for these other guys.
Joseph Stidham. Tucker Mitchell. P.J. Huntington. Brian Krull. Daryl Acurl. Tim Monday.
All right, once again, guys, you're looking to beat Daryl's TQ. This is your last qualifier of the night for the 21.5. Daryl's got a 14.501 TQ time. This is your last chance to beat it before we go into the mains. Looking for some marshals. Come back out on the track and we'll get this going. All right, guys, everybody get down here to the corner. We'll get going. Loop is live. Can we get Daryl? PJ. Tucker. Tim. Joseph. And Brian. All right, this is your last chance, guys. You need to get up to a 14.501 to get that top qualifying position. All right, 3:50 remaining. We got Daryl, Tim, Tucker, PJ. Daryl on a new TQ time of 15:5:12. Tim holding the fast lap with a 20.5. Daryl's fast lap is a 20.7. Fast lap separated by less than 0.2 of a second. Whole field's only separated by 6 seconds. 3:30 remaining. Only one looking to move right now is Tim, looking to jump up 2 positions on the grid. Caution at the loop. It is clear. Daryl with a 20.4 that time by. Looks like he's getting that car dialed in. He's over the back roller. He's on a 15:5:12 pace. He's got a 2.2 second lead over Tim. Nobody looking to move up or down still. .225, Daryl, Tim, PJ, Tucker, Joseph, Brian rounding out the field. Your leader having some small issues over by the loop here. See if that's going to allow Tim to catch up.
2
Last
minutes
time
left.
by, Tim was 2.9. This time is 2.8. Let's see what happens when Tim gets back around to the loop with 1:50 remaining. Daryl's still on that TQ time of a 15:5:15. Caution at the loop. Clear. Tim going to cut that lead down to 1.5. See if he can catch Daryl for that TQ time. Everybody else is still pretty spread out. 1:25. Closest battle is for 1A and 2. Tim, you're 1.8 off of Daryl. Your leader is coming around the over the rumble strip here. Second place is coming over the rumble strip now. So they're separated quite a bit on the track, but they're only separated by half a second on the clock.
1 minute left.
Both drivers at a 15:5:16 pace. Tim coming back strong. He's in a
45
got
seconds
45
left.
seconds to make any good moves. See what happens when they cross the loop. Here comes Tim now. Around the corner. See if he takes over the TQ time. Separated by 9/10 now. So Daryl's still holding it down
30
steady.
seconds left.
Your top qualifier crossing the loop now. Orange car, that is your top qualifier behind you. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
Tim, you're 1 second off. Oh, he pulls off. Daryl going to take that TQ time as long
4,
as he holds
3,
it down on all four.
2, 1.
Race until it calls you finish, guys.
PJ Huntington done. Daryl Curl done.
Joseph, you're still
Tucker
live,
Mitchell
buddy.
done. Brian Krull done.
Looking for Joseph. Black car still live. Coming down the front stretch over the table, still live.
Joseph Stidham done.
All right.
All drivers
Daryl
are
going to be
finished.
top qualifier going in 21.5A main. We got Daryl, PJ, Tucker, Tim, and Joseph rounding out your top 5. .21.5 guys, please set your cars down. Come back out and marshal for 17.5 Sportsman, guys.
Jacob Montgomery. Gary stud. D's nuts. Mike Bender.
Eddie, is Justin running this or no?
Daryl Curl.
We need 2 more marshals, and then we'll get this going. All drivers are checked in. Four-wheel drive, guys. This is your last qualifier of the evening. You're looking to beat Jacob 16-5-12. Second qualifying round 2. Need a marshal in the middle of the track. One more marshal. Drivers are ready, guys. Can we get a marshal over in the corner? Low on the front stretch. All right, guys. Everybody get over here by the corner, and we'll get this going. All right, Jacob, across the line. Phil. Gary, keep it going. Bender. And Daryl. Once again, you guys are looking to beat Jacob's TQ of a 16-5-12. Phil going to open up real strong on that first lap with a 19.4, sitting in that number 2 position right behind Gary, separated by less than a tenth on the clock. Nobody's looking to get down to that TQ time yet. Phil, you're about 2 seconds off TQ, 3:45 remaining. We got Phil up front, Gary, Jacob, Bender, Daryl rounding out the field. Phil with a 19.4 on lap 2, still the fastest lap of the race. 19.3 this time by. Phil now on a new TQ pace. Your leader over the black table, down the front stretch. Silver car, your TQ guy is behind you. Please be cautious. Three minutes remaining. We got Phil, Gary, Jacob, Bender. 1 and 2 on the grid are right here on the track together. Jacob followed by Phil. Phil right now looking to set that new TQ pace of a 16.5-11. About a half a second in front of TQ right now. See if he can hold it together. 2:40 remaining. Looks like he's trying to get around Jacob now. It looks like he's a little bit quicker. 2:20 remaining. Phil steadily getting faster. He's down to a 16:5:10. 2 seconds ahead of TQ time now. Jacob lets him by. Thank you, Jacob. 2:10 remaining. We got Phil, Jacob, Gary, Daryl. Phil now on a new TQ time still. Your leader around the corner over the loop.
2 minutes
Still
left.
getting faster. 19:1 fast time. Jacob got the fastest lap of the race with 19:0. Your leader making a crucial mistake. Gonna drop him off TQ time probably. 17:5 Sportsman up next. Minute 40 on the clock. Let's see how bad that hurt Phil this time by. All right, we got Gary up front now. 3 seconds off TQ, Gary. We got a minute and 30 on the clock. We got Gary, Phil, Jacob. Phil, you're 1.6 back from Gary. Jacob, you're 4.9 back from Phil. Gary needs to cut off about 3 seconds to beat Jacob's TQ held in round 2. Got a minute left.
1 minute left.
Gary's still about 4 seconds off that TQ time. Phil, you're 1.1 off of Gary.
45 seconds left.
So right now your running order for the grid is Jacob, Gary, Phil. Still got 35 seconds on the clock though. Gary putting together a strong run at the end. He's down to a 16:5:15. 30 seconds. He needs 3 seconds. I don't think he can get there. I think he's going to run out of time. Your leader coming around the corner across the loop.
15 seconds left.
Jacob going to hold that TQ is what it's looking to stand like in round 2 with a 16:5:12.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Phil, you're still live. You made it by.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Gary, Phil, still live.
Daryl Curl done. D's Nuts done. Gary Stud done. All drivers are finished.
Only person to move on the grid there was Gary. Going to move up to that number 2 spot on the grid.
Ryan Kiger.
Hey guys, hold on one
Derek
second. I'm
Eldridge.
going to try to split this up
Charlie
real quick, see
Morgan.
if we can.
Eddie Fink.
Hey Eddie, you want to come up here real quick?
Tucker Mitchell. Tim Monday. Brian Kroll. Do 22. Derek Eldridge. Jeremy McCone. Tim Monday. Tucker Mitchell. Brian Kroll. Ryan Kiger. Derek Eldridge. Jeremy McCone. Tim Monday. Do 22. Brian Kroll. Ryan Kiger.
Might make some guys mad.
Tim Monday.
Top qualifier, I did it backwards. Top qualifier is going to race now instead of next, but I mean, it really don't matter.
Tim Monday.
All right, guys, we had to make a quick change. Do apologize. So this race, look at this screen ahead of you.
Ryan
So
Crow.
this race is going to have Tim Monday, Ryan, Eddie Fink, Nick, then Brian. Yeah, I do apologize. We had to split this one, so you guys will be after the 17.5 expert. I mean, you could go in and reorder. Go to schedule again.
Nick Sarter. Eddie Fink. Ryan Kiger.
And then reorder races. And then click the up arrow once. All right, the second heat of 17.5 Sportsman will be right after this race.
Tim Monday. Nick Sarter. Eddie Fink.
All right, guys, 17.5. You guys are looking to beat Tim's TQ time of a 15.5-17.
Ryan Kiger.
Loop is live. Go ahead, Tim. Ryan. Eddie. Nick. And Brian. All right, 350. We got Nick, Ryan, Tim, Eddie, Brian. Ryan looking to set a new TQ time of 15.509. Next to the roller, got a car over. All right, we got Ryan, Nick, Eddie, Brian, 325 remaining. Ryan on a new TQ time of 15.510. Low on the back stretch or front stretch. Clear. You guys got 3:05 left. We got Ryan, Eddie, Brian, Tim, Nick. Tim with the fastest lap of the race with a 20.3. That was odd. 2:35. We still got Ryan on new TQ time of 15:5:08. Running orders: Ryan, Eddie, Tim, Brian for this qualifier. Nobody looking to move up or down on the grid. Ryan making a bad mistake, going to fall off TQ time.
Two minutes left.
Minute 52, we got Ryan, Eddie, Nick, Brian, Tim. Ryan back on that TQ time with a 15:5:14 now. Also with the fastest lap of the race that time by with a 19:9. Minute 40 remaining. Minute 10 remaining. We got Eddie, Fink, Ryan, Nick, Brian, Tim. Nobody on that new TQ pace. Everybody fell off. Minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Ryan, you're on a 15:5:19, which is about 2 seconds off with 50 seconds remaining. 17:5, Sportsman Heat 2. You guys are up in about 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Ryan, you're about 1 second off that TQ time with only about 15 seconds remaining.
Left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race until you are called finished. Ryan, you're still live. Eddie, you're still live. Everybody's still live.
Nick Sarter done.
Looking for Ryan, Eddie, and Brian. You guys are still live.
Ryan Kiger done. Eddie Fink done. Brian Krull done. All drivers are finished. Tucker Mitchell. Charlie Morgan. Jeremy McCone. Derek Eldridge. Do 22.
All right, guys, let's get one more marshal and we'll get this going. Two more marshals. Marshal down here by the fueling station in the corner.
Guys, there's still plenty of chili left. It's definitely hot. There's cheese, crackers, so make your way over there and get what you want.
All right, guys, you trying to get to Ryan's TQ time of 15:5:17. All right, loop is live. We're looking for Charlie. Jeremy. Doug. Derek, and then Tucker. All right, a minute in, 4 to go. Nobody's looking at that TQ time. Charlie, you're about 2 seconds off. Running order, Charlie, Jeremy, Derek, Tucker, Doug for this qualifier. Charlie, you're at a 15:5:19. You need to get down to a 15:5:17. Nobody on a 15 lap pace now. 3:35 remaining. Charlie got the fastest lap with a 21:2. All righty, nobody's moving up or down. Everybody's pretty spread out. Running order with 3 minutes for this qualifier. You got Derek, Jeremy, Charlie, Doug, Tucker. Low on the front stretch. It is broke. It's broke. Front stretch is clear. 2:05 remaining. We got Jeremy, Derek, Charlie, Doug, Tucker.
2 minutes left.
Nobody moving up or down. Minute 27 remaining. Charlie holding the fast lap with a 20.5, sitting in that number 2 position for the qualifier. You're 1.9 off of Derek for that first position. So we got Derek, Charlie, Tucker, Doug, and Jeremy.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Still got Charlie, Derek, Tucker, Doug. Derek looking to move up 2 positions on the grid to that number 7 spot. Tucker moving 2 positions to that number 8 spot. If you guys can hold it together for another 15 seconds.
Left.
17-5, Expert Buggy. You guys are up next. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Derek Eldridge done. Tucker Mitchell done.
Still looking for Charlie and Doug. 2 cars are still live.
Do 22 done.
Front clear.
Charlie Morgan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, 17-5, guys. This is your last qualifier of the night before we go into the A main. Looking to beat Gary's TQ time of 15.503. 17-5 Sportsman, guys. Can you come back out and marshal, please?
Jacob Montgomery. Gary Stud. Mike Bender. D's Nuts.
Looking for the marshals that just ran that last race. Please come back out if you're available. Got cars upside down, guys. We need some marshals. Drivers are ready. Once again, guys, you're looking to beat Gary's TQ time of 15.503. Bender, you had a 15.509, so definitely got the car. Looking for one more marshal. We'll get this going. You're fine. Disqualified. It wasn't a minute. It was 2.5. All right, guys. When Gary gets back onto this front stretch, we're going to go live. Gary, keep it going when you come through. All right, Bender. Jacob. Phil. Daryl. All right, you guys are looking to beat Gary's time of a 15.503 set in round one. All right, 3:55. We got Gary, Jacob, Bender, Daryl, Phil. Everybody's separated by less than a second on the clock. 3:35 remaining. Jacob going to move up to that TQ time of 15.502. Last time by, set a fast lap of a 19.7. Followed by Gary, Bender, Phil. Phil putting down some fast laps. He got a 19.8 that time by. 3:10 remaining. We got Jacob, Gary, Bender, Phil. Jacob still on a new TQ time of a 16.518 pace. Gary, you're 1.8 off of Jacob. Bender, you're 1.7 off Gary. Caution at the loop. Clear. .245 remaining. We got Jacob, Gary, Bender, Daryl. Jacob on a 16.5, 16 pace now with a new fast lap that time by with a 19.2. Your leader over the back roller. Second place, crossing the loop. Jacob still on that new TQ time. Here he comes down the front stretch, see if he cuts more time off. He dropped a little bit. Gary still up on TQ right now, looking to get to a 15.502. Gary's about 0.8 of a second off from resetting his TQ from last round. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
We got Gary, Jacob, Daryl, Phil. Whole field separated by 17 seconds. Phil, you're 3.8 off of Daryl for that third position. Gary now on a new TQ run of a 15.501. Minute 40 remaining. Your yellow car coming down through the rumble strips is your leader. Crossing the loop this time by. Still on a 15.501. Jacob's got the fast lap of the race with a 19.2. Running order, minute 20. Gary, Jacob, Daryl, Phil, Bender. Everybody's pretty spread out. Gary's still on that new TQ run with a minute 10 remaining. 15.5 flat. See if he can get to 16 laps. Still got plenty of time. Minute 3 on the clock.
1 minute left.
Coming up on some traffic. See if he can get through them. Still on a 15.5 flat, Gary. 45 seconds remaining.
Left.
See if he can get to 16. He's going to have to push some good solid laps. Caution after the roller. He barely squeezes through. Running order, Gary, Jacob, Daryl, Phil. 34 seconds remaining. Phil crossing the loop now.
30
Gary
seconds left.
crossing the loop now. Still on a 15.5 flat. Going to need a couple more solid laps. 20 seconds remaining. 0.03 of a second off from that 16-lap
15
pace,
seconds
Gary.
left.
Your leader over the front box jump. Running order, Gary, Jacob, Phil, Daryl. Gary now still on a 15.5 flat. 0.03 of a second off. See if he can make it up for a 16-lap run.
1.
Gonna need a solid lap. Here he comes over the rumble strip. Black table. Down the front stretch. He needed 0.03 of a second. He squeezed it off. 16.519. You're still live, Gary. Everybody is still live.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Gary with a super nice
Gary
run. Got down
done.
to a 16.519. Still looking for Phil and Daryl.
Daryl Curl done. D's nuts done. All drivers are finished.
Gary going to reset that TQ that time by with a 16.519. All right, guys, it is now 6:23. We'll get going in about 6:35, about 10 minutes or so. Practice is on. All right, guys, practice on. We got about 10 more minutes. And phones are updated if you guys want to check.
Kenny Kiger.
21-5 B main will be up first, so you guys know.
Jacob Montgomery. Eddie Fink. $19.6. $21 flat. $21.3. $20.4. $19.3. Tim Monday. 18.8. $21.1. 18.9. $20.9. 21.7. Nick Sarter. $20.8. 19.3. $21.5. 20.4. $19.6. 21.6. 20.2. $21.2. $19.9. 20.6. 19.3. $20.3. 19.8. 20.2. 21.3. 20.3. 19.1. 20.9. 22.7. 27.9. 22.5. 21.4. 19.1. 21 flat. 20.5. 18.9. 20.2. 20.2. Jeremy McCone, 20.3. 19.2. 20.6. 21 flat. 24.4. 19.4. 20.6. 22.3. 19.2. 24.2. 21.7. 19.2. 19.3. 20.4. 20.7. 20.2. 19.6. 20.6. 20.9. 16.4. 21.6. 20.9. 19.1. 20.9. 20.9. 20.9. 20.1. 20.5. 'Seth McCone. 23.8. 21.9.
All right, guys, about another 5 minutes. We're going to get going on 21.5 B main.
25.2. 21 flat. 20.9. 20.6. 23.8. 19.3. 20.6. 22.2. 20.7. 20.9. 20.2. 21.5.
Yeah, guys, 21.5 B main here in about 4 minutes.
20.6. 21 flat.
All right, guys, can we get some marshals for the 21.5 B main? 17.5, guys. Come out, marshal, please. $17.5, guys. Please come, marshal.
Derek Eldridge. Do 22. Andy Mitchell.
All right, drivers are checked in, guys. All right, this is your 21.5 B main. Top 2 drivers will make it to the A main event. Looking for 2, 3 marshals, 4 marshals, 1 in the corner by the fueling station, 3 others out on the track. Dots are on the floor. You guys want to line up? We're still waiting on marshals. Marshals, marshals. Need 2 more marshals. 2, 3 more marshals. 2 more marshals. 2 marshals. All right. This is your 21-5 B main event. Top 2 drivers will make it to the A main. Race will begin in less than 5 on the tone. Nice, beautiful start. One and two looking to pull away a little bit. We got a battle going on for that first position here. 1 and 2, real close. .340 remaining. We got Derek, Doug, Andy, Kenny. Derek and Doug only separated by a second. Both drivers coming down the backstretch. They got a 4-second lead over that third position. Doug making a crucial mistake. Going to allow Andy to catch up. Got a new race for that final transfer position. Both drivers coming down the front stretch, crossing the loop. Derek running away with a 4.5-second lead now. Andy was starting to catch that second final transfer position, made a bad mistake on the backstretch. Fast lap going to belong to Doug with a 21.6, 2:39 remaining. Derek got a 4.6-second lead over Doug. Doug's got a 6-second lead over Andy. One and two looking to run away with this. Make it into that A main race. Novice drivers, get your cars ready. You got 2 minutes. 2:10 on the clock, guys. 2:10 on the clock.
Two minutes left.
Doug catching Derek for that first position. He's only 4.5 back, minute 25 remaining. Right now we got Derek and Doug moving on to that A main race. Caution between the rollers.
One minute left.
Novice drivers, turn your cars on. Get ready to go. Doug only 2.6 back now from that first position. He makes it by some lap traffic. Little wheel touching. Your leader coming across the loop. Second down the front
30
stretch.
seconds left.
They're both going to make it to the A main, Derek and Doug, as long as they don't break out.
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kenny Kiger done. Derek Eldridge done. Andy Mitchell done. Do 22 done. All drivers are
Derek
finished.
and Doug going to make it to the A main. Novice drivers out to the track.
Boo Huntington. Gavin Bauer. Amelia Monday. JJ Stidham.
All right. What is she driving? Oh, have her cross the loop.
Nora Mitchell.
All right, drivers, line up on the dots. We're looking for a couple marshals, and we'll get going, guys. Need one more marshal down in the far left corner of the track. All right, guys. Race will start on the tone in less than 5. All right, Amelia getting by for that first place over JJ. First over the roller down the backstretch. Second over the box jump. 3:55. We got Amelia, JJ, Gavin, Nora. Amelia with a fast lap of a 24.3. First and second only separated by 3 seconds. Your leader onto the front stretch. Second over the black table. 3:20 remaining. Three minutes remaining. JJ's going to need a mistake out of Amelia. Amelia looking real good. 2:50 remaining. Amelia also has the fast lap of a 23.5. All right, 21.5A main drivers, be ready. You got 2:20. Running order, Amelia, JJ, Gavin, Huntington, Nora, rounding out the field.
Two minutes left.
JJ still back by 3.9, making another small mistake, going to set him back further. Amelia looking to run away with this race now with 1:25 remaining. Gavin's got the fast lap with a 21.6, about a second and a half faster than anybody else.
One minute left. $45 left.
All right, we got Amelia, JJ, Gavin, Huntington, Nora. Everybody's pretty spread out.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep racing.
Amelia Monday done.
Amelia going to take that one, followed by JJ.
JJ Stidham done. Nora Mitchell done.
Waiting on Gavin. Still got a live car, guys. Looking for that third place driver. Here he comes.
Gavin Bauer done.
$21.5A main drivers.
Tony Harvey, Tucker Mitchell, PJ Huntington, Brian Krull, Jeremy McCone. Derek Eldridge. Daryl Curl. Joseph Stidham. Do 22.
All right, we need marshals for your 21-5 A main of the night. We got Daryl starting up front, followed by PJ, Tucker, Tim, and Joseph rounding out your top 5. We need marshals. We got cars upside down. Caution on the track, guys. Cars are everywhere. We're looking for about 3 or 4 marshals. Looking for about 3 or 4 marshals for this 21-5 A main.
Tim Monday.
All right, guys, let's close down the front stretch. Lights are on. We're waiting on marshals. Go ahead, lineups in front of you guys. We need about 3 marshals, guys. Drivers are lining up on the grid. Lineups on the screen in front of you, looking for Daryl, PJ, Tucker, Tim, Joseph. That'll be your top 5. Looking for 3 marshals. Drivers are lined up. Guys, can we get some marshals, please? Drivers are waiting. Looking for 2 more marshals. Need 2 more marshals. Need 1 more marshal in the far corner. 1 marshal in the far corner. All right, guys, let's make it to the backstretch clean, and or else we'll restart the race. All right, marshals, pay attention. The race is about to start, guys. All right, drivers, race will begin in less than 5 on the tone. All right, we're going racing. Fairly clean start. Down the front stretch, you need a marshal? Maybe. Oh, Daryl getting a nice head start. Caution down the front stretch. Caution. Daryl getting a nice big lead right off lap 1. Your leader crossing the loop. Second place, Tucker crossing the loop. Third, PJ crossing the loop. Then 3 breaking away from the field. Fast lap going to go to PJ with a 21-1 on lap 1. Lap 2. Caution after the hit. PJ going to slide by for that number 2 position down the front stretch. They're wheel to wheel. 2 and 3. Keep it clean, guys. 2 and 3 over the back table. Daryl still running away, making a small mistake over the black table. Going to allow for some competition. Caution at the loop, drivers. Clear. Daryl with a quick lap of a 20.9. Your leader over the rumble strips. Daryl, you're out front by... Daryl got a 7-second lead over Tony. 2, 3, and 4 all separated by tenths of a second. Running order with 4:50 left is Daryl, Tony, Tucker, PJ, Tim rounding out top 5. Fast lap still belonging to Daryl as well. Your leader over the back table with a 7.6 second lead over Tony. Your number 2, 3, 4, and 5 car separated by less than a half a second. Keep it clean coming down the front stretch. That is your 2, 3, and 4 car. Tucker in that third position there, followed by Tim, then Tony. Your leader crossing the loop, working all kinds of traffic. Got a 10-second lead over the second place. Daryl going on a Sunday drive here. Still got a lot of time, though. 3:55 remaining. Your second place, Tucker, going over the back table, followed by PJ, then Tim. 2, 3, 4, all racing together. Caution on the back roller. .322, we got Daryl, PJ, Tucker, Tim, Tony. Daryl got a 12-second lead now. Your leader getting ready to make that backstretch turn. Here he goes, working all kinds of traffic. PJ, you're 12.6 back. Your number 2, 3, and 4 car still separated by less than a half a second. Daryl still going on a Sunday drive, stretching that lead out to over 13 seconds now. 2:55 remaining. PJ, you're 13 seconds off of Daryl for that number 1 spot. Running order is Daryl, PJ, Tim, Tucker, Doug. Doug moving his way all the way up to that number 5 position from a transfer spot. Doug, you're 7.8. Caution between the box and the roller. Caution between the box and the roller. Clear. That's going to mix some things up. Let's see what happens. Got 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got Daryl, PJ, Tucker, Doug moving his way up to that number 4 spot. Doug, you're 6.5 seconds away from a podium position, coming all the way from the B main. Got a minute 40 remaining, still plenty of time. Doug looking for Tucker to make some mistakes. Tucker sitting in that 3rd position. Tucker just crossed the loop. Daryl still on a Sunday drive with a 15-second lead over the field. Let's pick your leader up. He is coming onto the front stretch. Leader coming onto the front stretch. 3rd place, Tucker, just now crossing the loop. So Daryl got almost a full lap on the whole field with a minute 05 left. Doug still 11 seconds off that podium position. Running order with a minute left is Daryl, PJ, Tucker, Doug, Tony, Jeremy, Brian, Derek, and Joseph rounding out the field.
.45 seconds left.
Daryl got the fast lap of the race with a 20.8 as well.
.30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Tucker making some mistakes. Going to allow Doug to catch up a little bit. Let's see what happens. Last time by, Doug was 13 seconds behind for that podium position with 15 seconds left on the clock. I think he's going to run out of time. Running order, Daryl, PJ, Tucker,
5,
Doug, Tony,
4,
17.5 Sportsman
2,
buggies on,
1.
ready to go. Everybody is still live.
Do 22 done.
Doug going to finish. You're going to
Tony
get that
Harvey
fourth
done.
place coming all the way from the B main. Not
Jeremy
a bad run.
McCone done. PJ Huntington done. Tucker Mitchell done.
Still
Joseph
looking
Stidham
for
done.
Daryl. Daryl is still
Derek
alive.
Eldridge done.
And he's finished.
Daryl Curl done.
Looking for Brian. Orange car. Still good.
Brian Krull done. All drivers are finished. Nick Sarter.
$21.5 guys, please come back out and marshal. We're looking for 17.5 sportsmen guys out on the track.
Charlie Morgan.
That orange car don't sound too healthy, whoever that is.
Tim Monday. Jeremy McCone. Eddie Fink. Tucker Mitchell.
$21.5 guys, if you're not racing in this 17.5 race, please come back
22.
out and marshal. We're looking for two marshals. Two marshals. Also looking for Ryan, Brian, and Derek to check in. Cool. Looking for two marshals, three marshals, two marshals. Two marshals,
Derek
guys.
Eldridge.
One on the, two drivers on the front stretch. Two marshals on the front stretch. Front stretch bucket, anybody. Front stretch is closed. Dots on the ground. Looking for Brian and Ryan.
Brian Krull.
All right, what about Ryan? Is Ryan up on the stand? Any Ryan? No? All right, I guess Ryan's not going to make it, so everybody bump up a position. It's going to be Tim out front. Everybody slide up a dot. Phil. Hold on one second. I think Ryan might be making it. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Is Ryan back there in the pits? All right, guys. No answer. We're going with it. Going to be everybody slide up. It's going to be Tim, Eddie, Nick, Brian, Charlie, Derek, Tucker, Jeremy, Doug. You're going to move up to that 9 spot. You need a second? Number 7 and 8 back there. Kind of be careful on the start. Don't run each other over. You're kind of close. All right, let's make it to the back stretch. We'll get a clean race going. If you don't make it, we'll restart. Race will begin in less than 5 on the tone. All right, we got a race. Fairly clean start. Tim jumping out front, looks like with a pretty good lead. Oh. Tucker getting the bad end of that deal there, coming over the hip jump. Your leader crossing the loop. Second place, crossing the loop. 1 and 2 looking to pull away with this. Caution on the front stretch. High on the front stretch. Clear. All right, minute in, 5:56. We got Tim, Eddie, Brian, Charlie, Derek, top 5. Tim with a fast lap of a 20.7. Caution on the front stretch. Backside of the table, need a marshal. Oh. All right, we still got 5:03 remaining. We got Eddie, Charlie, Tim, Nick, Brian. Charlie, you're 2.1 off of Eddie. Tim, you're half a second off of Charlie for that second position. Nick, you're 6 seconds off of third for that final podium position. .405. We still got Eddie, Tim, Nick, Charlie. Your leader crossing the loop. Second crossing the loop. Nick, you're still 4.2 back from that lead. Everybody's pretty spread out. 3:25 remaining. We got Eddie, Tim, Nick, Charlie, Brian's your top 5. .304 remaining, guys. 13.5 Wheeler, you guys are up next. We got Eddie, Nick, Charlie, Tim, Brian, Jeremy, Doug, Derek, and Tucker rounding out the field. Caution between the loop or the hip and the table, or table and the roller. 2:45 remaining. Fast lap belonging to Charlie with a 20.4. Running order with 2:15 is Eddie, Nick, Charlie, Tim, Jeremy, Brian, Doug, Derek, Tucker rounding out the field. Your leader is at the little triangle, black jump table on the back. He's got a 5.7 second lead over Nick.
2 minutes left.
Minute 15 remaining. We got Eddie still out front with a 4.4 second over Nick. Then Charlie, Tim, Jeremy rounding out top 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Marshall over the black jump here.
30 seconds left.
Marshall behind you with the hat. Yeah, there you go. All right. We got Nick still out front. Charlie, Eddie.
15 seconds left.
Nick, Eddie, Charlie, Tim, Jeremy rounding out top 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick
Race
Sarter
until
done.
it calls you finished.
Jeremy McCone done.
Nick, you are finished.
Tucker
You're going
Mitchell
to take
done.
that one.
Eddie Fink done. Charlie Morgan done. Tim Monday done.
Still looking for Brian, Doug, and Derek.
Brian Krull done. Do 22 done.
Derek's still out there. Derek's still live. One live, guys. Still got live cars.
Derek Eldridge done. All drivers are finished. Jacob Montgomery.
17.5, guys. Come back out Marshall for 13.5 Wheeler. This is your 13.5
Gary
four-wheel
Studd.
drive A main.
Mike Bender.
Looking for 2 Marshalls.
Daryl Curl. D's Nuts.
All right, drivers. Whenever you're ready. Lineups on the screen.
Last call for Chile. Last call.
All right, marshals, pay attention. Cars are fast. 13.5, four-wheel drive, amen. All right, marshals, here we go. All right, race will begin in less than 5 on the tone, drivers. All right, we got Jacob, Gary, Phil still. Ooh, Gary getting a little sideways there, two-wheeling it. Gonna allow Jacob to pull away. Phil will go in and looking inside, bicycling around the corner. Gonna allow Bender to get right up there in that mix. Jacob still pulling away. Bender gonna make a crucial mistake. We got Jacob coming around. Gary, Phil. Oh, Phil and Gary, neither one of them want that second place position, both making mistakes. All three. Phil gonna rough drive his way around Gary there, see if he can hold it together. Meanwhile, Jacob's gonna pull away. Fast lap with a 19.4. We got Jacob, Phil, Gary, Daryl. 5:40 remaining. Your leader crosses the loop. Second place and third place both crossing the loop. All right, that's going to mix things up. We got Jacob, Gary, Daryl, flipping off the track, going to allow Phil by. So we got Jacob, Gary, Phil. Fast lap belonged to Jacob with a 19.0. Your leader down the front stretch, crossing the loop. Second, just now entering the front stretch. And third over the black table. Jacob on a Sunday drive with a 6-second lead, 5 minutes remaining. Gary going to make a mistake, going to allow Phil by. 4:35 remaining. Phil and Gary, you guys are 10 seconds away from Jacob. Jacob going on a Sunday cruise now. Gary and Phil having a nice race, getting ready to enter that backstretch. Got Gary over Phil. Phil looking to the inside. What can he do? Both drivers over the black table, down the front stretch. See if they close that gap. Last time by, Jacob had an 11-second lead. They're down to 10.5 seconds now. They need to work together. Catch Jacob. Ooh, Phil making a bad mistake. Running order 3:30, Jacob, Gary, Phil. Phil, you're now 3.6 back from Gary. Gary, you're 11.7 off Jacob. Jacob on a Sunday drive. Another couple laps, he'll be having some ice cream. $17.5 expert race is up next. 3 minutes. Oh. Good thing that wasn't your leg, Tim. That might have hurt. 2:20 remaining. We got Jacob up front. Gary, Phil. Phil closing that gap on Gary. 2.8, 2:20 remaining. See if he can put in the work. Gary crossing the loop. Phil down the front stretch, separated by 2.3. Phil gaining a half a second that lap. Phil going to have to stick his head down. Gary going to have to make a couple bobbles, anything to happen. Daryl being nice, letting Phil by.
2 minutes,
2 minutes
left.
remaining. Jacob now got a 12-second lead over the field. Phil got the fast lap of an 18.9. Phil going to move to that second position. I don't know what happened. I missed it, but we got Jacob, Phil, Gary now, minute 25 remaining. Phil got a lot of work to catch up to Jacob, about 14 seconds. There ain't enough time. Only got a minute 10 left. He's going to need Jacob to break. Gary making another mistake, going to allow Phil with some breathing room. Minute left. Jacob, Phil,
1 minute
Gary,
left.
Bender, Daryl. Second place, crossing the loop. Third place, crossing the loop. Your leader looking to put both second
45
and third
seconds
down a
left.
lap. He's got third place right in front of him over the table. Looking inside, going a lap down. 35 seconds remaining. We got
30
Jacob,
seconds left.
Phil, Gary. Bender doing backflips.
$15 seconds left.
Gary, you're still 1.9 off Phil.
5, 4,
Got
3,
zero time.
1.
All right, looks like it's going to be Jacob, Phil, Gary,
These nuts
Bender,
done.
Daryl.
Mike Bender done. Gary Stutt done. Jacob Montgomery done.
17.5 expert, last race of the night. Blue car is still live, guys. Ram that pink one. There you go. Oh.
Daryl Curl done. All drivers are finished.
17.5, amen. Looking for Gary, Jacob, Bender, Phil.
Jacob Montgomery. Daryl Curl. Mike Bender. These nuts. Gary Stutt.
All right, looking for 2 or 3 marshals still. Dots are on the ground. Final race of the evening. We got Gary, Jacob, Bender, Phil is your running order. One more marshal, 2 more. Need a marshal at the middle of the track. All right, drivers. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. 7 minute, 17.5, expert A main. Race will begin in less than 5 on the tone. One and two get into it. Allow Bender and Phil to get by. We got new leaders. Phil all over the back door of Bender. Over the black table, down the front stretch. Jacob in third, all 3 down the front stretch. Gary getting by for that 4th position. Phil taking over the lead. Still got a long race. We ain't even a minute in. Had 3 different leaders. 4 different leaders. Caution at the loop. All righty. All kinds of, I think every driver's had a lead. 5:30, we got Bender. Then we got Gary. Then we got Jacob. Daryl. Phil, rounding out the field. Still a lot of time. We still got 5:20 remaining. Fast lap going to go to Jacob with a 19.4. Gary, you're 2.4 back from Bender. Jacob, you're 1 point back from Gary. All right, 4:35 remaining. We got Bender, Jacob, Gary, and Daryl. All right, Gary moving up to that 2nd position. 4 minutes remaining, guys. We got a long race still. Got Bender, Gary, Jacob, Daryl, and Phil. Gary, you're 1.7 back from Bender. Jacob, you're 6/10 back from Gary. Daryl, you're 8 seconds back from 3rd. And Phil, you're 1.7 for that 4th position. All right, Phil going to move up to number 4. Got 10 seconds, catch them top 3 guys. 3:30 remaining. Gary, you're 1.6 back from Bender. Gary and Jacob racing them together coming down the backstretch. Jacob a little bit quicker. He's about 4/10 quicker, looking inside, see what he can do. Bender making a mistake. Now 1, 2, and 3 going over the front table. We got a whole new race. Bender, Gary, Jacob, all three nose to tail. Gary looking outside. Bender under the pressure. He falls off. We got Gary, Jacob, Bender. Still got 2:52 remaining. 1, 2, 3 crosses the loop. Nose to tail. Jacob all over the back bumper of Gary. Can he get around him? Oh, Jacob getting into the back of Gary. Going to allow Bender back by for that second position. Gary up front. Jacob going for the sky pass. Guy's got 2:22 remaining. Bender making a bad mistake there. Going to allow 1 and 2 to get a little bit of a head. Gary over the black table. Jacob over the black table. 2:10 remaining. Fast lap goes to Jacob with a 19.2. One and two coming
2 minutes
into
left.
the middle section of the track over this black table. Jacob closing the gap. Gary looks a little bit faster down the front stretch, though. Jacob gets into the back of him. Both drivers making a mistake. Oh, double mistake. Here we go. All right, we got a new race again. Jacob waits. Gary making a small mistake afterwards. Fair racing. Minute 30 remaining. We got Jacob, Bender, Gary, all three down the front stretch, crossing the loop. We got Jacob that time by with a 19.4. Oh, Bender and Gary getting into it, going to allow Jacob to pull out a little bit. Running order with a minute 5. We got Jacob, Bender, Gary, Phil. Jacob looking to run away with this
1
one,
minute
too.
left.
Last time by, he had a 1.3 second lead. Looks like it's grown a little bit. Oh, he makes a bad mistake. Let's see what happens. 1 and 2 over the front table. 45 seconds remaining.
Left.
Jacob's going to have to keep it on all four, and Bender's going to have to drive real hard. Separated by less than a
30
second.
seconds left.
Behind you.
$15 seconds left.
Gary, you're 2.3 back from that second position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, race till it calls you finished.
D's nuts done. Jacob Montgomery done. Mike Bender done. Daryl Curl done. Gary Stutt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, podium picks. Let me get everything set up. Where did everything go? Best thing I found, dude.
Close it all out and hit open. That's what Jamie told me the same thing. He said sometimes they'll just randomly do what it wants.